Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing awesome today. Finally, we're gonna get out of just reviewing animations. Finally. Took quite a while, but it is done and we can move on. But first, let's do startup. Yeah, today we will get to we need to test an animation and test this whole character customization idea I have. See if it's possible to work out the way I want it to. I guess it is obviously going to be possible. The question is, how hard is it going to be? Like, obviously, I could theoretically do this all by hand. And, like, games have done that, just not at the level of fidelity I'm doing. But, the question is, will it work with the technique I'm using? That's the big question. And without lots of manual edits. I think the big thing is going to be figuring out what pieces I need to separate. Know what I mean? Because if I pick the pieces right, and like the spots to divide the model on correctly, I think that's going to be key to making this whole process work.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Go ahead and get a few more of these materials. Okay. Oh, right. Didn't start the whoops. There we go. And make sure that's refreshed.
Merely two sides
Good.
of the same coin.
All set.
I stand ready.
Easy peasy.
Administering first aid.
I do love how this one in particular is oddly fast. Like, most of them are multi-wave.
Conception.
And we're done. Lightning fast. Right. Ooh. Okay. Go find some echoes, I guess.
Watch out!
Wait. Just need 3. Come on. Wow. The heck?
Watch out! My compliments. Brilliant lights the way. It's the beauty.
What the heck? I'm getting nothing. At least that's 2. Not bother with that one. Good, we're done. See, pop that. Good. Events. Got it. Did we win from yesterday? Answer's gonna be no. Where do I see the results from yesterday? Hmm. What? What is happening? What? Why is there just massive amounts of text? Awful. I just want to know the results. Stop it. I don't want to see that. Maybe we're not getting the results? Oh, let's pick someone. We tried Brant. So let's pick her. Berthea. Sure, why not? Why not? Dailies, and I think we're done. Quick and easy. Yeah, that's the same material anyway. Mm-hmm. Okay. Moving on. With two-handed sword attack. That's gonna have the most going on. Oh. I need two things exported. Alright. So. Let's try just... walk right. Give ourselves a little bit more complexity, maybe. Probably not any different from Ford, but... That's the one. And... back. The right one. Yes. And we're done with Unreal Engine for now. And let me actually rename this file. Because I'm about to delete a whole bunch of stuff out of this file. Sweet. Much better. What are we gonna work with today? Hmm. That'll work. Yeah, I want to test with that. That'll work. Why is that lining up so wrong? Weird. Scaling. That lines up right. Let me see something real quick. Scaling is the same on each of those. So what's up with that helmet? Being like obviously the wrong size. All of them are obviously the wrong size. All right. All right. Weird. How did I fix things up for the other helmet that I modified? Hmm. Let's just pick a different helmet for now. Oh wait, they're all gonna be the wrong size. Hmm. The heck? Yeah, this is just obviously wrong. Weird. How do I want to... How do I want to fix this? Oh, that's another thing. That one... Weird color for a sword, but alright. That's gotta be the weapons one. Okay. Now. Okay, what am I missing? How do I add a vertex? I have no idea. That doesn't seem right. Oh, there. Okay. So, go down to here. Well, that's not it. Can you tell me what armature this is? Why isn't that going to where it's supposed to be? Alright, I'll do it the other way. I don't think that's right. That doesn't seem right at all. What if they're backward? No. Now that's not moving at all. What? Now it's working. Why is there a weapon bone? It doesn't work. Yeah, that's just garbage. Okay. Oh, that's wrong. The heck is going on with the hands? That doesn't look right at all. But it's what I got. Okay, next up. Helmet. Wait, is this helmet not supposed to have a face under it? Maybe not. Doesn't look right to me, though. Seems close enough. Hmm. Hmm. Why is that piece moving that way? Seems very wrong. I'm gonna go back in Unreal and I want to test that animation. Like, see if... Is that actually part of the animation data, or did something go wrong when moving over to Blender? Because that seems super weird. Be great if I knew what bone that was, but... Let's assume... Oh wait, I can possibly find out... Nope, not there. Outliner... By calf foot ball. Okay, what happens if I disable the left calf? Where is the left calf? Well, that partially did what I wanted. Okay, what about ball left? Nope. That's... Huh. That appears to be part of that animation. Oh, I know why. Because I'm importing it from another animation set. So of course I'm gonna get some oddities like that. Alright. Maybe it won't matter. I really don't like what's happening there. Like on the left foot, it's kind of okay, but on the right foot, that's going to be noticeable. Right there in particular. That looks awful. Oh, right. I should tell it to actually render this stuff. Yes, like, something's clearly going on here that doesn't look right. Okay, so how do I tell Blender, hey, stop moving that piece of the mesh? If I had to guess, that's going to be part of modeling. Okay, so I really, really broke it. Let's see what this is attached to, like what its data looks like. If I can find where that information is. How do I edit vertex groups? I think that's the issue. I think what's going on here is these belong to the wrong vertex. Under where can I vertex group? Okay. Object data. Where did the boots go? Why did that get rid of the boots? Oh, they're there. They're just wildly distorted. Okay. Vertex group. Great. But now, how do I actually edit the vertex group? Nothing is straightforward. Nothing. I think I understand about assigning the data now. Well, I'm glad you do. Honestly, at this point, I think I just want to get rid of the vertex groups. Or the vertex group that's related to those points. Those vertices. I don't get it. I don't think weight paint is right for this. Okay, that's something. That is definitely something. Why will you not give me that surface? Why? Oh, thank goodness. Let's make this a little easier on myself. Much better. Well, I've learned a new tool for selecting on. I think I got it all. Alright. Yes. Alright. So, vertex groups from all. Vertex groups set active group to foot R. Vertex set active for assign to active group. Hey, we're getting somewhere. Let's try ball R. Now, what happens if it's set to multiple? Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. Ah! Excuse me. Okay, so it's kind of doing the right thing. The angle is now correct, but the position is wrong. Why? Well, that's clearly wrong. Under C, vertex groups that a vertex belongs to. Okay. So 0.388. Oh my goodness, it's almost right. Excuse me. Getting very, very close to being right. Like there's something else pushing it forward that I'm missing. Okay, that doesn't seem to change anything. Why would that not change anything? That seems like the most obvious thing to make changes to. Of course there were pieces that were missing. Of course. How can I get those little pieces? I can't zoom in that close first. There we are. Gotcha. Nope, that was wrong. Oh, does that not have a surface? Oh. Oh no, it does. I'm just somehow missing it still. I'm in that close. Come on. Where are you? Oh. I get it? Yes. Okay, now I'm missing 2 pieces. One down. Excellent. Now I have all of them. That seems way too annoying and difficult. Like, there's gotta be an easier way. Hmm. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of select options that I should probably learn to play with. All right. Wait, what? 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 Well, that works, I guess. I don't know why that works. Also, if I do that, what happens? It's still working. But that's what I did before! So why am I getting different results? Okay, so what's going on with this data? Foot is also relevant. Got it. So I think the answer is that these pieces need to be assigned to the foot as well, but the front ones don't. Don't really get what the weights even do now. Like, as far as I can tell, this is doing absolutely nothing. Like, what's the point? All right. Okay. What happens if I just add the foot? What happens? Vertex group, set active, foot right, group, find active group. Huh? What's that? What piece is doing that? Hold up. Okay, what are you connected to? I cannot tell for the life of me. That is all selected. That. No, that's part of that one. I don't get it, dude. It's wrong again. Why? Oh my god. Okay, now it's the front is doing what I want. Why is this all nonsense? Wait, that point is still misbehaving. Why? Okay, I need to see this animated in edit mode so I can know what Vertex is doing that. How can I see that? I don't think it's going to let me do that. The moments when I wish I was a Blender expert. Okay. You have to use bones, shape keys to do that. Make hooks that allow... see different poses in edit mode. It's probably going to tell me that I need to change the rest pose. Select your mesh in object mode. Apply armature modifier to the armature. Wait. Apply armature modifier. The armature modifier in the modifier stack with your new pose. What? Armature pose mode. Want. Control A, pose, apply pose as rest. Okay. I don't want to do that, but I don't know how else to... Object mode, got that. Where's my pose mode? Pose mode. Oh, right. You pose mode armatures. Don't pose mode meshes. Got it. Object. Yeah. Armature pose mode. You. Pause, please. What? Can I just move you, please? No? Oh. Okay, let's try path. Moving it up. Oh. Don't know what vertex it is. Oh. Maybe I can do it this way. Hold on. Modeling object mode. What? No. Okay, there we go. That's something. Now, pose mode. Select all. Pose. Apply pose as rest. What? Actions will be destroyed. I know. It's okay. Thunder. Action on armature will be destroyed. New rest. Trying to repose an armature into a new rest position. However, I received an error. While since I messed with poses, however, I remember having a similar problem. Maybe I just need to save it as a fake user. That's possible. I've already got a fake user. Son of a gun. In pose mode, pose the model to the desired position, apply the armature modifier. What does that mean? What does that mean? Select the mesh object, go to modifiers tab, click add modifier, armature. Okay. Pretty sure my file already has that. There. Modifiers. Armature. Done. Look at that. Then when the modifier opens, point the modifier object at the armature you want the object to use. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. I could just delete my actions. I don't like that answer, but might be the easiest solution right now. So, apply. Okay. Object, there, edit. But it's not applied. Why? Why? I did all the right things. Oh, lovely. Actually, that might be exactly what I need, maybe. And it went back. Why? It's like the mesh has its own rest pose, which is absolutely obnoxious. My actions are back. Oh, lovely. Awesome. The whole thing is just the worst. The thing that might honestly make this easier is just going through vertex by vertex, deleting them until I find the right one. Oh, wrong button. Thing is, I probably won't be able to see it now, will I? Oh, no, I will. Oh, nice. Okay. Where are... Oh, hello. I found you. I'll bet there's two vertices right here. Got it. So, how do I select all three? Is the $1,000,000 question. Vertex. Oh. I know there's a way to merge two vertices, I just don't remember how. Merge vertices. At last. Nice. And if I do it again, merge at last. There we go. Now, when it animates... Oh no! Why? Why are you like this? Blender! What have I done? Okay. If I just pop all that on, what happens? Oh my god, I'm understanding things. Not perfectly, but I'm understanding some things now. Oh man. Okay. Okay, now I want this section. Select. Oh, that's not right. Select. Nope. Nope. Still not right? Okay. Oh! Oh! Control pad plus is how I do that. Okay. Wait, that has an upper limit of... If I just do Control L, I get the same result. Okay. Okay. Nope, not what I want. Maybe that's good enough for what I'm trying to do. Okay, so I want the thigh to be less relevant on those, I think. Oh. It's kind of sort of doing what I want, maybe. Hard to tell. Okay, it is doing what I'm wanting there. Okay. It's just not pronounced enough. Okay. What if... Oh my god. Is there a way to merge all vertices that are overlapping? Blender. Merge vertices that are in same position. Merge by distance. Ooh. Select all. Vert. Merge by distance. Did it do what I want? My guess is no. No, I think it did it. I think it's just way more aggressive than I meant to be. Armature, get out of here. Oh my goodness, it did what I wanted. Magic. Let's try vertex group set active Let's try ball. No, wait. The relationship there. I need to try to set the foot. Set foot right. Vertex. Add. Find to active group. Oh. Chat! It's doing it! Oh my goodness! It's not quite right, but when it's all reduced down to a couple pixels, it'll be perfect. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have learned so much today already. So much. That's awesome. And I think the pixel weighting, or not the vertex weighting, actually does do what I thought it did, sort of, kinda. Hold on a second. Let me see some. I do want to redo part of this. Want to get one of these vertices added. Where are you? Oh, right. I think that's... Ooh, right, I also want these. Okay. So for this... I think that's right. Vertex, group, set, put right, vertex, group, assign to active group. Works! Chat! It works! It would look a little better if I connected that, but I don't think that'll even be remotely visible during a render. Dude. I am ridiculously happy with what I've learned so far. I think we've discovered the title of today's video for the archive. Hey there, Fun Show. How's it going? You are welcome to join my Discord. It is down below in the About section. And if you're on YouTube, it's down in the description. Woo! Okay. So now, in theory, I just do the same thing with the other shoe. Great. Why can't you just be simple? Why? Well, at least now that I've merged the vertices, I can do that much quicker. Yeah, that's so much faster. There's gotta be a better interface for this, though. Like, there's gotta be. Right? Or is that just the way to do it? Okay. Blender. Sign. Vertex. Vertex. Then in the update. Object data tab. Oh my god. Please tell me you're... And... Okay, here's an assign button. Excellent. Woo! Vertex. Groups. Move all groups. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Make sure I haven't messed up everything. Oh, I've messed up everything. That back to being broken. No, now doing what I want. Okay. Modeling. Okay, so this removes groups. This removes the vertices from groups. Alright. So I want this assigned to thigh. And... Nope. Nope, wrong one. Thigh L. Path L. Now, when it animates... It's a very weird position. Seems not great. Why doing that? Let's try adding... Maybe it'll just magically fix everything. That's doing some funky stuff. Ball and foot seem wrong. Honestly, this might be right because of how these are deformed. And the reflective surfaces... Oh. It is clipping through there. Okay. But I know how to fix that, I think. Just oop. Give it a little more wiggle room. Why is it not? Why is it not rotating and deforming like this one did? I did the same stuff. Wait. Why is it not applying that to all the vertices I select? I don't understand. It's partially deforming. Yeah, like the edit is not applying to all the vertices. Select. Okay, that does nothing. Like, why did that not apply to this vertex? As far as I know, this should be selecting all vertices. Is? As a test, vertex groups removed from all. Okay. That worked. Now, assign to thigh, assign to calf. Now it's working. Sure. Why not? Groups. Move from all. Thigh left, half left. Gorgeous. And this back one. Vertex, group, move from all. Thigh, half, foot. Oh, right. I did that wrong. Thigh, calf. Then vertex, or no, select I'm missing something. Gorgeous. And assign that to foot. Animate. Something looks off. Oh. That's easy enough to fix. All of you vertices! Come out a little bit. Just a little bit. That should be enough. Dude, I'm learning. I'm learning so much. This is amazing. Okay. I don't love what happens with the back foot here. But I absolutely have no idea how to fix that. The only thing I can think to try is... Oh, not that. Have all the pieces. So hard to tell. Ah! Nope. Why can't I select you, friend? Oh! Oh! Did it work? Hey, I think that did all the things. Okay, let's try assigning it to foot. I think foot's probably wrong for this. Yeah, foot is not correct. I think maybe ball. Oh wait, I assigned it to the wrong foot anyway. It's trying to do something there that's interesting. It's almost right. I could play with the weighting, or move that out a little bit. Getting some of that cutting through. Beautiful. Move that forward a little bit as well. Ooh, nope, that's wrong. That was so wrong. Move it forward a tiny bit, but not much. What if I move this up instead? Oh, but if I do that, then during other animations it's gonna look super wonky. Wonder... Select... Mirror. Dang. Oh, because they're not actually mirrored. Gross. So if I'm gonna do what I'm trying to do, the safe way to do it... Yes, I definitely wanted to select the inside surface there. Thank you, Blender. Okay. Ow. Head up a bit. What? What happened over there? What did you do? Oh, right, they wouldn't be mirrored anymore anyway, even if they were previously. So... What do you mean nothing selected? It's clearly a thing selected. A little better. I think it's going to be next to unnoticeable now. The one thing I need to test. Yep. Can't even tell because it turns into like 2 pixels. So I do seriously wish I could figure out a way to make it not crude like that. Because I feel like there should be a way. Like one way might work. Ooh. Fun. What if I just merge this vertex for these 3 vertices? Way I'm going to be able to see this by doing this. Okay, it did not do what I wanted. Did that do what I wanted? You. That's not right. What kind of delete observation? Okay. Almost got it. This is only a test, so getting this perfect I don't need to do. Since I'm going to be redoing all of this anyway. So... I don't want gloves, clothes, helmet, shoulder pads, or sword. Should just be shoes. Correct. And all I want is the walk animation. Okay. Okay, let's render that up. Hooray! And I'm gonna BRB, folks. Just a minute. Hello, chat. Well, we've now learned a lot more about vertex groups. So much more. Now, how vertex groups connect over to bones, still have no idea. But that's okay. Alright, what's something we can do that's not gonna... Oh, never mind, it's done. Okay. What are some other easy renders I can do? Sword. Shoulders, gloves, helmet. Yeah, so I'm gonna try doing this the dumbest way possible first. Yeah. Do the dumb way first. So get rid of shoes. This time I want to do, first off, this animation. Let's do sword. Yes. And this is the part that I think has the least likelihood of work. Like, I'm almost positive this will just not work the way I want it to. but it's also one of the easiest to solve by using knockouts. It's going to be a lot more work, but very doable. Oh, shoot. I forgot part of this. Outline thickness needs to go to 0, because I have to do outline thickness over in Godot for these. Which means I'm going to have to redo the... Yeah. This is going to be interesting and tricky. Very interesting and tricky. Right. I got that, and render? Yeah. Yeah. I guess we can go look at sales and bundles while we wait. Not a bad use of time. Fanatical bundle, let's start there. I want to see the newest. Warhammer 40k battles? Nah. I think we saw Bethesda already, and Platinum. Oh no, that's maybe new. The April stuff I definitely don't need to check out, but over here in software. Game, character, voice, sounds, but I can take a gander. PC boost utilities, guys. There's almost no such thing as a piece of software that's going to boost overall performance on your PC. It's almost impossible. Because the way computer processes work, your performance is always the... When you have a pipeline of tasks, your performance is always limited by the least efficient part of that pipeline. And layering something else on top of that, unless it's really intelligent and a sophisticated process for optimizing the way that, like reshaping data such that other steps of the pipeline can operate on it more efficiently, unless it's doing that, it's almost certainly not going to boost your performance. Almost certainly. The only exception there would be things like fan performance, but motherboard and cooling element companies, like, they put a ton of work into optimizing their stuff, so you're probably not going to improve on that. Probably, I'll say. Let's see, what kind of cool stuff's in this bundle? Sorry, we're closed. Huh. So, like, N64 era graphics or PS1 graphics. Shooter. Interesting. So as y'all know, I do not do shoot. Like the shooter that we're currently playing on stream, Deus Ex, you'll notice I've basically never shot anyone. With the one exception being a boss fight where I shot the enemy one time just to draw his attention. Richer code. Yeah, it does not look like my kind of game, but hey, if you're into stuff like Animal Crossing, this looks pretty legit. Anything else grab my attention? Can I see a screenshot of this your game? No? First off, nah, the prices aren't even that good on this bundle. Like, for a Fanatical bundle, it's kind of lame. Ooh, this is like... Oh, I thought it was, like, low fidelity, but no, it's like... It's a voxel game. Interesting. How's that render going? Hey, it's done. Okay, that was sword. Next is what? Oh, wait. Go ahead and do shoulder pads. Can already tell this is not going to work the way I want it to. So, let's go ahead and start implementing this the full way. Yeah. Yeah, I need to just do the full test. So today is going to just be finishing up this test. Goodbye, you. Okay. Don't need the shoulder pads right now. Actually, I guess I need everything? Shoulder pads I should not need for this part. The pieces I should need for the sword are going to be... Wait, shoulder pads may be relevant. Which means I'm going to need to pick whatever shoulder pads I think are going to be... Maybe I won't need. Hold on. Is there any orientation of this where the sword is in front of shoulder pads? No. Hey there, Auron. How's it going? Okay, so I don't need the shoulder pads included. Awesome. there's nowhere that the shoes are going to be in front, so I don't need to include that. Meme on Discord. Oh yeah, I have Discord closed because it was causing issue. Yeah, hold on a second. I need to make sure I don't accidentally show some stuff that shouldn't be shown. Because I never know what Discord's gonna open to. So enjoy the be right back screen for a minute. Just a second, guys. I'm not actually gone, I promise. Oh man, it would have shown all kinds of stuff. Yep, I'm glad I was quick on the draw for that one. Okay, now this is all stuff that's like publicly available. Let's see. Memes. What's this? What? I don't even think those were hamsters. Oh my god. Oron, you're a hamster racist. You're a speciesist. Those are not hamsters, you speciesist. Those were guinea pigs. And I am highly offended. Let me just make sure I'm not BSing here. Hold on. Some of these are hard to tell. Based on the fur patterns, they look like guinea pigs to me. But this is like a lot of movement for guinea pigs. It's hard to tell on some of these. However, this guy, I think is like 100% guinea pig. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, I have specious in my community. Awful. Awful. It was ironic and funny? What's ironic? First of all, what type of irony and how? You don't even know if they're hamsters? I'm pretty sure they're not. In all fairness, with a blurry video, it's going to be next to impossible to tell. But they have more of a smashed face look, and they're very big for a hamster. Like, hamsters can get as big as some of those. Could say it was a smashing what? Oron, you need to work on your material, my dude. Like, you can do better than this. You're better than this. Oh, and you may recall our conversations before where I've told you many, many times that I don't know anything about doing art and modeling in Blender. Well, today has been entirely focused on learning how to model in Blender. Ah! Specifically, how to assign vertex groups so that animations look right. So I'm not actually doing any shaping, but I am reassigning vertex groups And I looked at weighting and I don't need to use it. But okay, what are the pieces I need for this part of the test? Ugh. This is gonna be super messy. And some sculpts. Yeah, basic sculpting is very, very easy, but sculpting exactly and precisely what you mean to is I can't do that. Okay, so shoes don't need to be included. Shoulder pads do need to be included, maybe? No. Because I said there's no instances where the sword would layer over the shoulder pads. Excellent. Okay. So shoulder pads do not need to be rendered for this. I probably don't need to do the helmet. But I definitely need gloves. And I definitely need clothes. Wait. So gloves definitely are a necessity. Do I need clothes? Do I have instances where I need to layer it both in front and behind? Yes, I do. Maybe? Oh, that would just be behind. Let's try it with just doing a knockout on the gloves, I think. I think that's the way to try this. Okay, there you. Material. Swap you to knockout. Aha ha ha. What? Oh. Gorgeous. Because if I can get away with minimizing the amount of knockouts, it'll make maintaining this a lot easier. But that's why we're doing these tests. Trying to figure out alpha brushes. I don't know what that means, but cool. All right, so render that up. Alpha brushes help a lot with detailed sculpts. Cool. Any interesting stuff in here for that price? Not really. Like, the point of bundles when I'm buying them is I'm trying to get a really good deal. And this is not a really good deal. since usually with a bundle, you're getting like 1 or 2 games you really want, and then 1 or 2 that you're like, I'll try it. Now, this is some good prices. And Steel Rising, if it's the kind of game that you want to play, that's a ridiculously good price. Steel Rising is a Souls-like. Obviously, it's marked as mature, so I'm not going to show more of it on stream. I didn't care for the fact that there was not really much in the way of ranged combat for it. Draw some scales into the program and then transfer the PNG to Blender. Yeah. I'm stuck on how Blender renders depth in such a case. What you need is bump maps. Or normal maps. That's what you need. So I can actually show you part of that. Right? Once the render finishes, I can show you that. That's a good price. Raid Shadow Legends? Yeah, maybe not. Raid Shadow Legends, I think I tried it at one point very, very briefly. And it's probably, like, I've at least looked into it, and it was not one of the good gacha games. Like, I'm willing to call certain gacha games good. You see me play them once a day on stream, at least. And, like, Genshin Impact is still a good gacha game. Right? Like, it's... When comparing Raid Shadow Legends to Genshin, the quality of game you're getting, in the case of Genshin, is just miles beyond what you get with Raid Shadow Legends, which is your typical character collector, auto battle stuff. Genshin, you're getting an entire world to explore with quest lines, with story, like the story within games like Raid Shadow Legends, and there's a whole host of games in that vein. The story is almost universally threadbare. Don't even know much about Shadow Legends, just that it's a funny meme. I mean, you're not wrong there. Oh, done. So, let me show you in shading. So within Blender, you can set a whole bunch of properties, such as a normal map. And what the normal map does is it tells it how to handle light that's hitting this surface and what angle light should pretend to be hitting this surface at. I can't give you more description than that because I don't understand it more than that. Sorry, but that's the limit of my knowledge. That's what I need to find out, yeah. So, data-wise, it's a UV map. And like, I can go into a description of UV maps, but I think you know what those are. If you're this far in the Blender journey, you probably know the concept of a UV map. But yeah, as far as how to actually create a normal map, I have no clue, and I don't want to learn that. And I don't need to, because for everything I'm doing, it is perfectly valid for me to just go, boop, no more normal map, and everything still just works. Because I'm also disabling metallic and setting roughness to 1 everywhere for my renders. I haven't done that here, but I will be doing that. Anywho. All right. Next, let's... No, not sculpt. Layout. Okay, next I want to render gloves. And to do that, the material, use that. Then I need to turn the sword into a knockout. And the clothes I do need to render, and they need to be a knockout. Yeah, because notice here, in this area, the clothes are in front of the gloves, but back here, the clothes are behind the gloves. Anytime that happens within a single viewing angle, I'm gonna have to create a knockout for the render. Let's make sure I'm rendering what I expect. Okay. Go! Do the thing! And as far as the pieces for the shadows, I kind of know what I'm going to do with that. However, once I get all of this ironed out, this process, there's going to be like a week of just fixing models and rendering. It's going to be a long time. Okay. Anything else interesting? And is a wall adult game. What? Well, sorry. Not getting shown on my stream then. Chivalry, you know if you like that. Though that is a ridiculously good price for that pack. Like, that's a set of games here. Or, I should say, I think it's like a bunch of the DLC. Ooh, this is kind of cute looking. Building strategy simulation. Oh, I was hoping it was going to be like purely a level-based puzzle game, but I don't think so. Okay. What is Siege Breaker? Tower defense. Tower defense roguelite deck building turn-based. Well, you named a couple things that I like, and then you named a whole bunch of things I don't like. Sorry. But as with any game I check out right now, if you're into those genres, look more into it. Alright. Next. Price is okay on this. But if you were watching stream a few months ago, you probably picked up this for free from Epic. A lot of people picked it up from Epic for free a little while ago. Still don't understand Skyrim being in these bundles. Like, everybody owns Skyrim. At least one version. Most of us own, like, 2 or 3 copies of Skyrim at this point. From what I've heard, RoboCop is a solid game if you're into shooters. It's not my kind of thing, but I have heard from a lot of reputable sources that the story is decent, like passable. The voice acting is good, and the handling, combat, and all that stuff. It's what you would want out of a RoboCop power fantasy, with enough difficulty that it's not just freebie fights. And for $750, sounds like a steal to me. What the heck is Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed? I don't know what this is. FPS, supernatural, family-friendly horror. What universe is this based on, though? Multiplayer game perfect for all skill levels. Ghostbusters with proton packs. Oh, asymmetrical. So someone is playing the ghosts. Okay, so there's someone plays the ghost. Okay, so it's taking a game like, I think it's what, Dead by Daylight? Yeah, so it's taking the formula of something like a Dead by Daylight and wrapping it with Ghostbusters stuff. Sweet. Very, very cool. Harvest Moon. I think I would lose my sanity within 30 minutes of trying to play this game. I do not do well with the farming sim games at all. Like, I've played Pal World, and that had too much farming for me. And that has almost no farming. Like, you can set it up to be almost fully automated by having your pals move things around for you, but even that was too much for me. So I had mods that made it more automated. Oh, we're done. So I think I might have messed something up here. Nope, I did not. I should not have had that pixel of padding, but it's fine. 1 extra pixel is whatever. Okay, we've got gloves. Next. Do helmet, I think. Am I going to have any instance where something else sorts both in front of and behind the helmet? Only pieces that might happen to is the shoulder pads. But how am I gonna do that? Reason I asked that way is the shoulder pads are very different shapes. It might be close enough either way. Looks like I am gonna have to modify that anyway. For now, let's just do it with the shoulder pads for the stuff I picked out to start with. Okay, make you a knockout. And is this what I want? Yes. We already looked at this bundle. Yeah, if you don't already own these games, this is a fantastic bundle, but I think most people own most of these games. Like, if you're interested in those style games, you probably already own what I'm trying to say. And we also looked at this one. Yeah, we did. Okay. Not the style game I'm going for. But nice sound. I'm not hearing anything out of this. Hard to tell. Very hard to tell. Let's try this one.
The legacy lives on.
That's not bad. But one set of sound effects does not a bundle make. Ooh, license details, my favorite. Oh, wait. Epic stock media. Is this like Epic? What company is this? Hold up. Yeah, I don't think I like the bundle anyway. It's fine. Oh, we're done. Okay, now I need to render shoulder pads, so I need to use the helmet as a knockout for that. Knockout. The gloves need to be a knockout. Just in case. Basically doesn't cost me any time to add that knockout. Gloves. Clothes. Helmet. Shoulder pads are not being... Are they? Son of a gun. That means this one was rendered wrong. Oop. Okay, you... Actually, hold on. Okay, you become knockout. You become knockout. Now, are you rendering what I want? Not quite. Do not do shoes. Helm, gloves, clothes, and shoulder pads. There we go. This one, what was that? That is gloves. Okay. That is sword. Next one. Test. Test. Sword. Oh. There we go. And we are rendering helmet now. Hopefully rendering it correctly this time. Yeah, keeping everything as rendered and just swapping what the knockouts are is going to be the more reliable way to do this. And for simplicity's sake, it may be worthwhile having all the pieces render at all times and just setting knockouts on everything. I think that might make things a lot simpler. Shadows are gonna be interesting, though. Not sure how I'm gonna... Actually, shadows are not going to be interesting. Because for shadows, there's probably an easy way to combine them over on the Godot side. I'll need to change how I'm rendering shadows slightly, but shouldn't be too hard. Okay. What are we checking out next? Humble Bundle. What game bundles you got going? Xbox Game Studio. XCOM bundle's been there for a while. Ooh. Whoa. Quantum Break, Ori, Will o' the Wisps. Whoa. This is a serious bundle. I'm not familiar with a lot of these other games, but... Oh, Age of Empires Definitive Edition. That, I believe, is the HD remake, yes? Yes. Yeah, 4K HD visuals. Yeah. Age of Empires was an absolute blast in its time. So I would suggest, if you're wanting to get a game like Age of Empires, Age of Mythology is much better. At least I prefer it. If you like the whole like more historically accurate units and stuff, fine, enjoy your Age of Empires. But for me, I'll stick with Age of Mythology. Oh, you get everything for $10. Yeah, no, fair enough. If you want even 3 of these games, this is absolutely worth it. Even just for Ori and Quantum Break, this is worth it. And those are the only 2 that I really know. Alright, cool. Heck is Patchwork? I vaguely remember title. Nope, this is not what I thought it was. I have no idea what this is. Yeah, bullet hells have never been my kind of thing. Something I'm curious about on this one. Early access for $8. A good deal. But I don't care for early access as a system. I may end up releasing my game in early access, but if I do that, I'm going to put something on the page saying like, only purchase specifically to support the developers or the developer. Do not purchase thinking this is a finished product that you will enjoy playing. Yeah. War games are not really my jam. Oh yeah, that's a no-go for me. I can already tell. Alright. Let's see that software bundle. Or those software bundles. Learn to make games in Godot 4. I'm good. Thank you. I'm someone trying to teach other people how to do that. Unlock pro 3D modeling skills with Blender by Pact. No. Because I would end up spending weeks studying this stuff and using only a tiny fraction of what I've learned. Unreal Entity. Maybe. Complete 2D game asset bundle. Ooh. Create paint animate bundle. Nope. Oh my goodness, it's what we talked about yesterday with Citrus. Complete vibe coding, automation, and profit super bundle. What? I think not, for me anyway. Ultimate Electronics bundle. Oh, this is for like Arduino and Raspberry Pi and stuff, I'll bet. Yeah. Not what I'm trying to do. Got a whole bunch of environment assets. More. Ah, Niagara projectiles. Or Niagara simulations. Nope. The only way I'm ever going to use stuff like that is I'd need to figure out a way to export them as a PNG. Unreal export Niagara simulation as GIF. Export Niagara simulation from Unreal to Blender. You can call it Niagara as static meshes. Yeah, but I don't trust AI. Tried to do it in different ways. Is there a way to nicely export my portals with all the parts moving under? There I have the rest of my models, and would be nice to create some diorama. It would work so much better to export your models from Blender and import FBX files into Unreal to create your diorama in Unreal 5. Well, no answers there. And create a sequence. Add your Niagara effects there. Render it to export. Pipeline. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of asset packs that I've passed up on because they are Niagara simulations. Oh, good. Helmet's done. Next, shoulders. For that, material, achieve that to knockout and render. And actually, if I do knockouts for all parts for each of these, I don't even need to worry about what layer they're on when I get them over into Godot. That's cool. That's really cool. The issue I'm gonna run into is things like the weapons. They're going to be a little more finicky, I think. But those, I can specify the layer to handle those situations. Like, what I can do is, for animations where, for viewing angles where the character's facing away from the camera, I can just sort the sword to behind the other layers. And if flattening the layers works the way I think it will, by having all of these as children under a canvas layer, that I think I can flatten them all to one layer so it'll render in other scenes as if though it's one sprite. That's the plan anyway. We'll see how well that works out. And what's this complete 2D asset pack? I'm guessing these are all over on Game Dev Market. Oh, these are itch.io assets. Well, that makes them slightly less appealing to me. Oh, and they're all from one author, it looks like. Elf Games. Yep. And these are not going to work for my game. The visual style just is not close. What? Oh. The farming RPG music. Sure. I've got enough music packs. I'm not gonna purchase a bundle like this just for the music in it. But hey, if you guys like this art style and want to make a game in it, this one bundle is your whole game. Done. Like, you want to make a farming simulator? Here you go. All your assets in one bundle for 20 bucks. You want to make a top-down RPG? Something like a Zelda game? 20 bucks. All your assets. Done. You want to make a, let's see, Pokemon-style turn-based RPG with creature collecting. All of it done and ready for you. 20 bucks. Hey, Ezreal. I'm doing great today. How are you? Awesome. Okay, this is shoulders. I got gloves, helmet, shoulders. Next up is clothing. So you become a knockout. Oop, that's not right. There we go. Clothing. That's not right. There we go. Doing well. Got done posting a FNF mod. Five Nights at Freddy's? Don't people usually review that FNAF? Post in the comments for you the best part of the whole mod. Wait. What? What do you mean in comments? Where? Where'd you post this? You post on Twitter? Friday Night Funkin'. Or you said you posted in the comments, but... Oh, you're over on YouTube. Sorry. I was completely blind to the icon there. Whoops. Let's see. Oh, on your channel? Cool. Very, very cool. Let's see. I easily get to there somehow. Maybe? Go to channel. So I assume your latest video is what you're talking about? Let's take a look-see. Let's see what you did. Part, have it pinned in the comments. Ooh. Oh, nice. So mods in this game are like custom songs and stuff. Very, very cool. Good job, man. Finishing any project to the point of being able to post it is... that's a big milestone, and that's absolutely wonderful. Congrats, 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 man. Song's not copyrighted? I'm not risking it. I try to not play any YouTube audio just in case. Hey, render done. Dude, if this works out the way I'm planning, this is gonna be amazing, and I'm gonna be so happy. And I think it is just gonna work. Okay, so I've got all of the upper body, right? Helmet, shoulders, body, gloves, sword. That's all the upper body. Oh, that's not the upper body. Because these are wrong. Yeah, no, that's wrong. It's wrong. Oops. Okay. But I can fix it. How do I fix it? I think what I want to do here is duplicate the clothing. Copy. Paste. What did that just do? Well, that's wrong. I have one way of doing this temporarily, but yeah. You made sure it wasn't copyrighted? Yeah, and I get it. I do the same thing, but you also understand that, like, I'm not risking nothing. Like, there's so much nonsense on YouTube where a company will copyright something because a 2-second clip has the same note progression as a song they've produced. And then the dumbest is things like Disney or Warner Brothers copyright claiming videos where people share their movie trailers. Like, these people are playing your ads without you having to pay them. And you're going to take the view revenue from those videos? Like, you're making them pay you to advertise for you. Anyway, that's a whole separate gripe. The whole copyright system on YouTube is just completely and totally messed up, and I hate it. It's awful. What if I tried No, that won't work. Maybe this will just work out. Maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, let's do the temporary version of this. It's going to be awful. But it's the least effort way to do this right now. First off, select all. Okay. Now, vertex. Where was merge? Oh, right. Right click, merge by distance. Okay. Now, goodbye, legs. So one option is I just leave it like this. That's an option. And then I have one that's just legs. It's also an option. I think I should try both. Oh. Get that rendering. So this will be upper body 1. I'll delete some more, re-render upper body 2. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, I don't need anything from this pack. Or there's some things that would be nice from this pack, but I don't know that I'm going to use it, so. There's the fun Niagara stuff that I would absolutely want to use if I knew how to convert it into 2D. But I don't. Which is a crying shame. How much is here? How much is this bundle? 30 bucks. That's probably worth it. Oh, I need to close this. This is slowing down Blender. Depending on how far I get with these renders, I may take some time to find, or first I can find a free asset right now. Tab, let's go. I'm logged in. Yes. Okay. VFX price. Okay. And assuming these are all Niagara GIFs, make sure this is not produced by Epic. Wait, I thought it was free. Oh, okay. I was like, why is it no longer free? So what kind of assets are these? Vibrant color variations of lightning zaps. Asset. This is a Niagara simulation, right? Hmm. Ugh. Okay, this is something that exists. If you can add it to Niagara, then that means it's not a Niagara simulation. Right? Let's go back. Fire is usually done as a Niagara simulation. Pixie Dust Niagara system. Nice. Nice. Really? Didn't actually check to see if this one said that. Oh, there we go. So that one works too. This one, though, has a trail and particle effects, so I'm going to be able to see how that renders. Gimme. Hey, render done. Okay. Okay, upper body 1 done. Modeling. That's not right. Yeah, let's try removing them all. Nope. That. I think that's safe. Nope, that's not safe. There we go. Next. You know what? Let's just add all 3 of these, so I have a decent sampling to work with. Oh. Saved. Saved. And personal. Okay. Okay. Need to figure out something else to do while we're rendering. Because I've run out of ideas. Yeah, if I can get those rendered in a way that looks good over in Godot, this bundle is almost certainly worth it. Especially if I can get these things rendered and exported in a way that can load into Blender. I can use my add-on to render them in multiple directions. Though I might be better served by just getting it to render the individual pieces and then recreating them as particle emitters in Go. That's a thought. Yeah, creating a pipeline of Niagara to Godot particle emitter would be really nice. Like, insanely nice. For that matter, might be able to get, depending on how these are stored, it might be possible to get the assets that are used to generate this stuff. Then again, I don't know how Niagara simulations are storing data. I would think there are textures somewhere down the line. But who knows, right? Theoretically, a lot of really cool stuff to be done with this. Whew. I guess I can ask the question to the internet. Oh, nope, this is done. Back to work, dum-dum. Oop. Nope, not what I... Okay, now undelete all that fun stuff. No. I need the legs back. Seriously? Son of a gun, I can't undo any farther. No. Oh no! just had a realization, too. I need to split this asset up. The renders I've done so far are fine. Don't need to touch those. How far back is that save? Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be painful. It's so painful. Goodbye. Hope I save somewhere useful. Oh boy. Ah. Ooh. How far back was this? Oh no. Alright. I'm not redoing the work on the boots right now. That's fine. Oh dear. So what am I trying to render right now? I don't know. I need the lower body. That's what I need. And for this, I need a knockout. Son of a gun. How the heck am I supposed to do this? I have no idea. Let's try looking here. Cloth 08 skeleton. Cool. Oh, wait, that's... I don't think that's what I wanted. Where are you in the scene? Okay. That works. If I delete this empty, what happens? Okay. What if I delete this? Excellent. Okay. We're on to something. Ow. Nice. Now just bring this over into this collection. And it is all organized exactly how I want it. Beautiful. Next. So there's two ways to split this. So let me save here. Save here. Let's stop showing the what's going to be the lower body. Okay, so here is the simplest version of upper body. Now, that. Select all. Merge by distance. Excellent. That, folks, is about as simple as you get. Okay. Let's try one version, since this is going to be the same, I think, in all different clothing shapes. Actually, let me just check that real quick. It's textured there. Yeah, I should render pants and shoes separately. Okay. Hair. Hair. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think in customization, so I'm going to render them separately. But when it comes to customizing, I think I'll keep clothing as a collection. And I'll just handle the associations behind the scenes and not let the players customize everything. Okay, so you become a knockout. You become a knockout. And render. Man. Slow and tedious process, but this has the potential to become an amazing feature for the game. And I could not be more excited. And since we're just in render land at this point, and like I've figured out how to do my renders, let's do some Deus Ex while we wait. It'll slow the renders down, but honestly, with the amount of stuff I've learned and the progress I've made today, I'm already content with saying today was productive. It was kind of amazing. Like, literally just learning how to merge vertices the way I did, that alone was insanely massive. I was gonna make some little troll comment, but the small business tag makes me relate too much. I'm so sorry. I'm doing good. How are you? Let's see if we can get the game audio actually working through OBS today. I think if I just disable my background music, it might come through. But this game has oddly quiet audio. You're wanting to learn Blender? Well, welcome! Today we did a lot of Blender learning. I guess my question to you would be, what specifically are you trying to learn right now? Let's see, is this audio coming through at all? Because I can't hear it. Which means I'm guessing you guys can't hear it either. It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? Like, I have it maxed out. Oh, let's... Okay. You guys let me know. There's very little I can do to affect this audio just because it is so quiet. And if I try to do some of the stuff to make it louder, it's gonna make other stuff mess up. Journalistic really for some small-time game dev? Let's see, so what kind of game are you making? I assume 3D, since you're wanting to learn Blender? Or would you like to make a 2D game? In which case, you can take advantage of my tool here that renders sprite sheets. Definitely not advertising right now. Nope, 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 nope. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of this tool I've made. Yeah, if you want access to it, you can like subscribe for a month over on Ko-fi. It's $5, and you'll get access to all my dev tools. There we go. This will be more clear. I know these look weird and bad right now, but just trust me. The idea is that these are all gonna these pieces are all gonna layer on top of each other, and the end result should be a complete sprite. Then the border that I like on my sprites, I'm going to try to do that over in Godot. Currently barely doing stuff here. No worries. Well, I encourage everyone to get into some sort of creative endeavor. Wait, where's the contact? Oh, are you the contact? You are not the contact.
You come back.
Are you the
Can't
contact?
you see I'm busy? Go back.
Oh. Uh-oh. For the autopsy report.
Death and life have their determined appointments.
What?
Oh, and riches and honors depend upon heaven. Very good.
Right, what now?
Shh. They have eyes and ears everywhere. Meet me outside the clinic. Turn left from the front and
Oh
go
good,
down
I
the
think you
stairs.
guys are actually hearing it
Wait
today.
at the corner.
Yeah, the whole goal behind creating the tools I've created is for people like me who have no artistic talent whatsoever. I wanted to start making games, and I knew that one big aspect of that was going to be art, and having no skills there, I needed something to supplement my lack of skill in that area. So, creating tools that can take, you know, the massive library of 3D assets out there that you can purchase and convert them into sprite sheets, that seemed to be the go-to way for me to do that.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract.
Over here. Come on now.
I'm here, sir.
I'm relieved to know they sent a professional, at least.
That makes two of us.
Right. Well, you're not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this.
Dude thinks
So
he's
if you
just so
just
important.
give me what I came for. I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn,
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
trust you will put this information to good use.
Absolutely.
Because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed-upon price, I believe.
I would love to refuse, but I have so much money in this playthrough.
And what were you just saying about corruption?
A deal is a deal. Surely your handlers informed you of this little detail.
No, my handlers failed to mention this little detail. Never mind. Just take
Oh, I assure you it is.
legal, right. Nice doing business with you.
Okay. Right. Is that... That can't be the end of that quest, right?
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here. We can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be.
Hi, sir.
Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me again when you're there.
Sweet. Let's go. Let me check on the render first, though. Oh, good. Done. See, that's lower body 1. Did someone say render? Yes. Okay. Now, how far back can I go? I think that's far enough back. Okay, that's lower body. This is upper body. Why aren't those in the same spot? Why are those not in the same spot? What? Sir? That's really, really bad. Ooh, something else is going on. Yeah, nope. We're going back to the happy spot in the history. Because something bad just happened, and I don't like that. Oh no. They were not in the same spot to begin with. Gross. Why are those different? Why? Don't understand. Like, it's literally a copy. How are they different? Well, let's get the background music back on for this. I don't know how long this is going to take. And that may mean I need to redo lower body. Lower body 1. And I probably should. Okay. Talk to me. What is the difference between you two? No notable... Ooh, hold on. You have more modifiers. What's going on? Ooh. Modifier. Ooh. That looks promising. Maybe. That looks less promising. Those are the same. Oh. Those are still not in the same position, though. No constraints. Data. the same. Right. You two are in the same position. How are you not in this, like, how are you not in the same position? Right. This is insane. I copied a thing and it moved. Because reasons. Okay. Vertex groups all look the same. Modifiers. Same. Material. It's a duplicate, but effectively the same. It's scaled differently. Yeah. I think the difference is scaling. But those are the same. Right. No, that's not quite right. Oh. I might know. I think I have an idea what's going on. Hold on. I need to redo part of this. Objects. 2. Oh. Don't love that it duplicated other stuff. So right now, they are perfectly aligned. What step causes... first, just move it over to the collection I wanted. Great. Nothing changed. Where is that arm? Hide that for now. Good to go. Definitely good enough for what I'm trying to do. Don't need to see the armature. Close. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and save here. And we're redoing the lower body one. Okay. Lower... Oh. No, this one doesn't have skin. That's fine. Now this one doesn't have a face. Still would love to figure out what weirdness is going on with the helmet, though. But that's not a problem for what I'm currently testing. Okay. First off, like that. Modeling. Okay. Imperial knockout. Oh, yeah. Select all. Oh. I guess I need to make the boots a knockout as well. Are we done? Seems right to me. Doing that animation. No, we're not. We're not. Doing that. Whoa. Looking at that stupid point there on the boots. It's fine. It's fine for what I'm testing. Why is... Whatever. I think it'll still render how I need it. Oh. Don't need to go to Yuzhou, I don't think. I just don't remember how to navigate this. Arg. Map. Okay, so I need to go up, I think. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure I can't cross here. Maybe I can. If I get creative. And that doesn't work. Oh. What? How long has this been here? Apparently I'm blind, but that's okay. No, I guess I am going to. Yes. It's interesting that the game doesn't navigate me to the nearest spot to go to the next map. I think it's probably picking a location based on which entrance is closest to the quest objective on the other side. Maybe it's doing that, or maybe it's just picking a random one. I have no idea. If they were going for the easiest way to do this, they probably just hard-coded a specific location flag. One, two, was a little too close, but we're okay. Is anybody home? Just check behind your refrigerator. You know, just in case. Okay. You know, in case something happens when I walk in that door, something's absolutely gonna happen.
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
You mean like his computer? Sure, why not? And done.
Access granted.
Malik, it looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the...
Render done. Okay. Now. That should be enough backtracking. That. Eight. Ooh. I need to be able to see you. That's good enough for seeing. Okay. Where am I chopping you up now? I think this. That's not what I meant to do. Good. Done with that one. Hide you. And show you. Oh, that didn't work. If I do this. Nope, got too much. That should be fine. That. And I think we're good. Great. Turn you back into a knockout. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't make the shoes a knockout, did I? Or did I? Did I do a dumb? Find out. No, I didn't do a dumb. Nice. I love it when I don't do that. Oh, I should not have saved that. Well, here's hoping this is good enough for what I'm trying to do. I'm thinking this is probably the better way to do it, but we'll find out.
Family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here.
Oh, I guess I'll keep looking. Okay.
Hey, Lee, baby. Can't wait to see you today. But I'm stuck at work. I know, I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you, baby. I promise. I'll meet you at the Hive, okay? Just don't get the
So
party
quiet.
started without me. I want you all to myself tonight.
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find.
Okay. What else? Oh.
Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD. Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. I'll make one last sweep.
It's a
Make sure
clock.
I got everything.
That's a clock. There's no gun. Adam, what are you talking about? Oh, a baseball bat.
Malik, I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. but I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
I'm heading to the hive now. I'm Batman.
This, I wonder when this came out relative to the Nolan Batman films. Because it would make a lot of sense if this came out a bit after. Ah, a hive.
Good to see you again, sir.
Go right in to a room filled with a whole bunch of knocked out guards with people just dancing around them. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal.
Malik, I'm in the hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Sweet. Are you Lee? No, you're Bobby Bao. Oh, don't tell me Lee is the guy who was killed down here. I would not be surprised if the guy down here is Lee. No? Okay, if you're not Lee... Would be great if I had any idea who the Lee person is. Tong is there, who is not Lee, as far as I know. Maybe upstairs. Lee! I have found you!
What you want, Chrome Boy?
Is your name Lee Hong?
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What's it to you?
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, it's off.
Watch your language,
All
sir.
you narcos, all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck?
A simple proposition.
Language!
I have proof that show
2.5.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
I think I need to just skip all of his lines because
And why?
he's gonna use all the harsh language. Because the police report itself was falsified, because the police report was full of inaccuracies.
Because the police report was full of inaccuracies. Like some...
Yeah, and?
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does her testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place.
You said Evelyn. Hi.
You said you'd both been...
Man, that shit was in the paper.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit, and your story would...
Hitting her in the head with anti-clock.
By hitting her
In my apartment?
and like any good crime of passion, you needed...
Went out of the relationship. Told you she was pregnant.
She told you she was pregnant.
How?
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered?
Your family's messed with a limb. You're safe because the police could never touch you.
Lim.
Fuck this shit, man.
Oh, language, sir!
But only for a price.
Alright, fuck.
Details.
Stop it with the language. Family-friendly stream, please.
I don't know.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again.
Like, I'm reading as fast as I can, but
Goodbye, Lee.
when they put the curse words at the very beginning of the audio, it's like, what do I do?
Malik, please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my god, Jensen, I could kiss you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai street justice first. There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
What are you having me do? Oh god. What are we doing here? Man, these guys have been sleeping for like hours. Okay. Where are there any items? Yes. I think I want to go to the right. Yeah. Seriously? Okay. And done.
All right, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now.
What are you doing?
And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee.
Oh no. Oh no. Just gonna broadcast his confession to the public? That's what it sounds like. And that render's probably ready.
Jensen,
Malik,
well, first take this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
so what are you gonna do now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need
Hey,
to make sure
praxis
this autopsy
point.
report finds its way
Nice.
into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise
Right.
for our friend Lee.
Are you facing the hive? It's almost showtime. In 3, 2,
Malik,
just watch.
Oh. Oh my.
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
Oh dear. Well, something tells me he may not even get arrested. There may not be time to arrest him.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention.
Okay. Before we do any more, Let's check this. Let me just take a look real quick, make sure it's what I expect it to be. Looks a little off, but I think it's right. No, that's right. That's right. Okay, so the last piece is the shoe. Okay, so to do that, material, body parts mat, would become knockout. And the thing. Nice. Hold up, music. We got Deus Ex to do. Wait. You have your own subway for your company? How does that work? Go ahead and make a save. How the heck do you get a company that's so big that you have your own private subway station? Or subway?
Malik, any word from Pritchard yet?
I'm right here, Jensen, staring at a blueprint of the Tai Yong Medical Building.
Great. I need access to a security terminal in the Upper City Tower.
You do realize there's an entire skyline between you and it, don't you?
I know. The Pangu. Any idea how I get to it?
I suggest you start by going up.
Oh, thanks. Oh no. I forgot to sell things. Okay, we have to go back. I have no choice. Come on. And the nearest shop should be in the hotel. The hotel that trains firefighters. Y'all remember. But do I remember how to get there? Oh boy. I think it's next door to the limb clinic, which is this way. Right? Maybe not? Oh wait, here's the limb clinic. Right. Right next to the subway to Tai Yong. I thought
When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
the hotel... I guess the hotel doesn't connect over.
Hear more of my exclusive interview with Fidel.
Alright.
This is Eliza Cassan reporting feedback.
Glad I discovered this spot because I'm getting a lot of use out of it. Right, my positioning on the hotel was like reflected across the map. I know where I am.
Here.
As much as I'd love to try upgrading the heavy rifle at some point, it takes up way too much space. Don't need any mines. Don't need frag grenades. Don't need shotgun shells. That. Okay.
Fortune and...
How are we doing on space now? So much better. So much better. Not this way. And upgrade points. Oh, 4. Dude. I realized I'd saved up so much. But honestly, not sure what I want to spend it on. Oh. A panel in this town I haven't hacked yet? I'm getting irresponsible. Okay. 3 items. No detection? No detection here? Nice. Now I'll just do 544. Wait, and then do the last one.
Access granted.
And dunzos. Target leading system. Cool. Wait. If that's open, then I've definitely been around here at least. Alright. That render is almost certainly finished. Yep. Step back on. And guys, give me just a minute. I need to BRB. Hello, chat. So, I think that means all the pieces are rendered. So now, let's see. Actually, just had an epiphany that might help with merging these. If I change their materials to mix, I have them mix instead of... I'll have to look at it. I think mix is the one I'm thinking of. But we'll find out. You are into game 1 assets. Unusable. Huzzah. Alright. Okay. Now, new character. Don't need those. How many pieces do? Nine pieces. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Wait. Should have been 7, not 9. Lower body. And these are all going to be 8x8. Don't love how that's lining up. That'll be interesting. Upper bot. Oh, are these actually just lining up basically right? Not quite. Huh. Though the in paint that I'm planning is going to fill in some of these pixels for me, so that's okay. Right? How did it position perfectly? What's going on? I don't understand. What? How? How is it all in the right spot on its own? I really don't understand what's happening. But that's really cool. Hey. I think what I might do is, instead of having it floor the alpha, I might have it bump up the alpha for this. Hard to tell what I should do, though. Actually, let me add something so I can test that. Okay. You know, honestly, for cutting out anything slightly transparent, that's not awful. I expected there to be a lot more problems. But I think setting the alpha to maximum is the way to go. Interesting. Not sure how that happened there. But that will fix the issue, so. Alright. Now, let's animate it. Dude. This is starting to look like it's working, and that's getting me excited about this. What? Oh no, it's fine. Hold on, something's very wrong with the gloves, I think. Oh, we're missing a frame, that's why. Sort order is wrong here. Let's go ahead and bring one up. Guys, I'm pretty happy with this. I think it'll be a little better. I switch the upper and lower bodies to the other one. Yeah, I think that'll work better. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's not ideal. Yeah, that's far from ideal. Honestly, that's probably fine. I don't love what's happening over here. Rotate everything. So the upper body needs to sort a bit higher. Yeah, I think that's good. The waist motion is a problem. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a big problem. Okay. So part of this I can fix by locking the camera position relative to base. Like setting up the vector group I did before. That's a viable solution there. Pretty good. Obviously, I'll get rid of the shininess happening on like the helmet and the different piece of armor. Let's see. I need to make like a checklist of things to. for round alpha instead of exploring. What else? Lock camera or lock dum dum to center of what else? One test like this. Offset like -10. I should probably do 10 here and -10. And if I've done this correctly, when I bring this guy into here, yeah, I think I did it backwards. Yeah, I did it backwards. Right. Why isn't that working? Oh, there's another way I can test it. Instead of relying on Y-sort... Ah, that would be why. Nope, still not doing what I'm wanting. Okay, let's just force it. Okay, now force to above. Now, if I put this inside its own canvas layer, oh, what? Excuse me? I was not aware that's how that worked. Huh. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, I'm just using the wrong node type, it looks like. Why do they have separate layers still? The entire point was to merge these into a single layer. But it's clearly not doing that. Node used to independently render an object within a 2D scene. Okay. That's the size of a margin used to expand the drawable rectangle of this. Okay, so this adds extra drawable area. Right? Next thought. I mean, this did say it's specifically supposed to do the thing I'm needing it to do. I could control it all with offsets. Wait, but that wouldn't let me reorder them compared to each other. Okay. So make set of nodes paved as single layer. Ooh. How did I do this before? I did it with Y sorting. Yeah. So maps multiple layers into one. Use the bit mask system. Assuming that's correct. I don't want collision masks. Ordinary layer in which this canvas item is rendered by viewport mode. Viewport will render a canvas item if it and all its parents share a layer. Canvas full map. Not sure I understand that. Body. Ah, it's like 5 pixels. Okay. Hey, what about make full sprites as single sprite? Here's a thought. If I set my knockouts properly, I could theoretically combine all of these using a shader. An idea. Okay. Is that what I want to do? So, as a proof of concept, this is done. Like, I have proved this technique does work. I can accomplish this. Question now How do I composite these together more effectively?
Les gens ne se trompent point, de la peur il se nourrit. Ô grand guerrier, je prie pour ta vie. À chaque aube, le soleil faiblit. Fuyez mes amis, le néant est ici. Ah,
I'm gonna need a shader for filling in pixels and stuff anyway. I'm kind of thinking I should just try it. Oh, right. Huh. Something I didn't quite consider. The way I'd want to do this, add Sprite 2D. Okay. Texture. I think what I want to do is what I'll eventually do for this idea I have, I'll make a template sprite sheet that's just a blank image. Like literally 0 in every channel, nothing happening. That is bigger than the biggest sprite sheet here. $496, let's see, $14.88. Okay, $14.88 is definitely the biggest. Okay. So probably just make a file here that's 8,000 by 8,000. It's probably the safest way to do what I'm thinking. Oh, but is this gonna end up scaling up? Let's just find out. I have no idea what this is about to do, but it's gonna be fascinating. Yep. Absolutely massive. Okay. Now, material, greater material. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here I want to save. Just in case, let's do that. Why? Oh no. I'm in the wrong file, aren't I? Yeah, no, I'm in the wrong file. There we go. Interesting. Interesting how blurry it is, too. That seems wrong. Oh yeah, that definitely scaled that up. Oh boy. All right. How do I make that not scale? Probably something to do with pixel size. That just work? Surely that did not just work. No. Okay. That absolutely did not work. Oh yeah, that's not working. Okay, so ways to accomplish this. Back to the drawing board. Maybe I should do it in the vertex. Oh, already have one. Okay, so shader, get pixel size of sampler 2D. So shader, get texture size. Don't need all that detail, thank you. Passing in the size in a uniform? Gross. That's disgusting. Okay. Go. Find sprites at runtime. Talk to me. Really need to make the sprite in parts. You might want to put them Atlas together so they can be patched. Using an Atlas will save on how many textures you need to load into RAM, plus Go will batch all the draw calls sprite, ship into one draw call, same texture. Oh, no. I see what they're saying. They're saying put each of the parts, like combine all of the sprite sheets, and then specify regions of the sprite sheet for each part. With an atlas. No. Big no. Make it its own scene. Together. Use viewports. Or remake it as one sprite using a shader, but we'll have to transform the UVs of each texture. Also, this will probably use a lot of texture samples, so it's not recommended. Or remake image editing software. Use that as a single sprite. There's no way you can really maintain the fidelity of your individual textures if you render them right. Okay, going the shader route seems to be the answer. Part of the issue, though, with going the shader route is different sprite sheets have different resolutions. This is a tricky problem. This is a very tricky problem. Why is that so blurry? Um, Shader code should use the UV param instead of the screen UV. So, no. Okay, let's try this instead. For now, I'm gonna hard code some things. Helmet. 592. What's that popping out so blurry? Blurry texture and shader. Hooray! Seems it's not possible to do it anymore. Shaders. Ooh. Oh, so that makes a whole bunch of sense if this works. Hey! Alright. We got somewhere. But I can't do separate resizing per texture because I'm scaling the vertices. How the heck are you supposed to do this? One way, and it's not a good way, is to post-process all of them to pad them out to a uniform size. That would work. I think I might need a break. Let's see. Are shaders even potentially an option anymore? I don't know. Because if I do this, huh? Right? That could be part of it. Why is that color wrong? Yeah, I'd have to work on my way of combining them. Is that even remotely right, though? I don't think it is. Yep. Scaling's wrong. Okay. Oh boy, guys. Rough. Oh. Every time I stretch, Dum Dum freaks out. All right. And using UV is a problem. So, create multiple group multiple nodes together as one node. This is almost certainly not what I'm looking for. Groups are created by adding a node to a new group name. And likewise, they are removed by removing all nodes from a given group. Node doc. Select a node in scene doc, then click the add button. Okay, but what is the functionality? Like, what do I gain by making a group? Call scene tree, call group. Alert all enemies that the player was spotted. Ew. Never mind. Yeah, it's literally just a collection, which you could just store them in an array. So, how are groups different from array? Sell me on groups. I use them for a couple of things. Saving and loading, showing, hiding my custom debug nodes. I avoid using them as they're error prone. Good to know. The thing these people are describing, like, you can loop over them by name, okay, but you could also just add them to an array. Say, okay, this is all, like, let's say I have a whole bunch of birds, and some of them are player pets, some of them are enemies. I have one array of enemies, just stored somewhere, doesn't matter where, and I add all the birds to it. I have another array of pets, I add all the pet birds to those. I don't see the point of groups. I'm using them to check if nodes are an enemy or friendly. Why wouldn't you just put them on different collision lanes? Or for that matter, just define a type. They're a holdover from a bygone era of Godot. You were instancing a bunch of objects. It is trivially easy to manage them with an array. There we go. Groups are okay, you don't see it as a replacement. What is your reasoning? Even if I still use an array in my code, I might first query the collectibles group rather than walking the scene tree. It's great as a way to avoid relying on scene structure. Find a set of I mean, this is a reason to not have them be under a specific node in your scene tree, sure. But this doesn't in any way refute that arrays are a replacement. There's never going to be a scenario in which you won't be able to track objects another way. Designers won't need to track objects by definition. Groups aren't useful outside the programming side of things. A programmer can expose functionality to designers using groups. For example, these things should reset their position when leaving entering the room. I guess. Elsewhere in the thread, someone mentioned checkpoint systems. Not sure composition via child node. Adding the same functionality to a bunch of different classes. How I'd want to do it. Add that functionality to the classes they're working with. Expose a checkbox. Yeah, this is the way to do it. If you need to group some things, one, create a new node type. Like, the class name keyword is there for a reason. It's not a Godot specific practice, so it's not necessarily something with a doc. The idea is just to instantiate groups of like nodes within an array instead of independently. Then if you need to interact with those nodes elsewhere, you can iterate over the array instead of looking for nodes in a specific. It's the same thing functionally. I like the container node idea. I do see the merit of staying away from groups. I don't care for hard coding strings. Yeah, and that's the other problem with groups. You have to hard code the names of the groups. And that's going to be ridiculously error prone when referencing it in your code base. Okay. So groups are not the thing I'm looking for. All right. So what, pray tell, is the thing I'm looking for? Let's try something else. Okay. Super big. Got it. Go back to testing with this. Okay, so things are the right size now, but they're definitely far from the right position. I think the answer might be a sub viewport. think that might be it. Which is ridiculously gross. Oh, wait. What am I doing? That's not what I meant to do. All right. That's very wrong. So, funnily enough, visually, it reminds me a lot of vector fields. This would be kind of a neat way to quickly render and show off vector fields. Not related to game dev, so if you're trying to look for info about game dev stuff, ignore what I just said. It's a physics thing. Then again, I guess a vector field is just the physics version of a UV map. Interesting. Yeah. More accurately, a vector field is numerically identical to the concept, or mathematically identical to the concept of a normal map. Like a normal map is just a type of vector field. Cool. I learned a thing today. So how would I do? Beginning to think this is just not an answer. Go shader to combine sprites. Leverage a canvas group with a shader that blends the individual sprite texture. I don't know if I believe you. Attach a shader to the canvas group. Define uniform. The shader define uniforms for the texture of each sprite. Then the fragment function of the shader. Sample the textures from each sprite to define uniform. That's wrong. Yeah. Because if your textures are not the same dimensions, this runs into the same problem I'm having. How to add multiple shaders to a sprite. You can't! Oh, I guess if you use a canvas group you can. It's not a bad idea. Ooh. But you're asking on Stack Overflow. Suggest to try using the sub-viewport approach. Yes, it has a performance cost, but it might not be bad depending on your target platform and how many. That said, given that you want to be able to retrieve a texture, do not want to use a sub-viewport. Say not to use multiple node 2. Might create image texture. Create it via code. Interesting. No, if I do it this way, I run into the problem of having a big performance hit every time someone changes a customization. So the editor for changing what shows up is going to be really sluggish. Can't get the viewport approach to work. Have the root node for the scene as a sprite 2D with a child sub viewport container. That's not right. No, the Sprite 2D needed the sub viewport to exist already. Kept trying to put the Sprite 2D higher in the scene tree. Basically doing what I want. Okay. Yeah, I need to make sure to not use sub viewport for whatever. However I do this, sub viewport I don't think is valid answer. And shader doesn't seem to be a valid answer either. Okay, canvas item derived nodes that are direct or indirect children of canvas layer will be drawn in that layer. Layer is a numerical index that defines the draw order. This order will hold regardless of the z index of the nodes within each layer. That doesn't seem to be true. Like, I tested this. Oh wait, no, the issue with Canvas Layer is that I can't move the thing. Yeah, that was the issue here. Let's see. So, Canvas Layer doesn't move. Let's just ask this question. How to Y sort a canvas layer? Is canvas layers do not have Y sort. Well, that is mighty interesting. This is just a generic transformation matrix. Ah, that's neat. More importantly, though, Y sort doesn't seem to be working. The player and enemies are all currently children of a single Y sort node. As normal, the Y sort node is itself a child of a canvas layer node. Trying using canvas layer nodes to sort things on the screen, keeping characters above the terrain. Might this be causing my Y sort problem? I was wrong. At some point early on, I'd set the player sprite's Z index to 10. Proud about it. Yeah, not what I'm trying to do, fortunately. Ugh. So, treat scene instance as single note. Seems like the thing I'm trying to do just isn't possible. It's unfortunate, but be the case. Okay, so scenes are definition nodes. I think I'm broken for the day. Yeah, I think I need to just sleep on it. Yep. Definitely don't have any more rendering to do today. Yama. What the heck? There we go. So the sub viewport way I know will work, but that is insanely ugly. If I prepare more knockouts, it might. Yeah, I need to just think on it. I could sit here for another hour just thinking on camera, and that's not going to be entertaining for you guys. So, let's hang it up there. Excellent progress, excellent test results. This proof of concept done. The bare minimum proof of concept. Can this be accomplished at all? I've proven yes. There's tweaking, finagling, all that fun stuff that needs to be done still. But it is doable. Which is really cool. think that sums it up. All right. So, everyone, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone who wants to learn alongside us. And special thank you to you folks over on Ko-fi who are supporting the channel. So much. And love all that stuff. Everyone, I hope y'all have a fantastic day. And take care.